Alright, gang. Let's go.
Good old caravan rebot.
God, I haven't had Paimon in ages.
Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I forgot about that. I wonder what the time... I wonder what the timeline is in terms of how... Because the thing is, the Sumeru story technically ended in November or December of last year. So it kind of makes me think how long it takes. Because we know in Final Fantasy XIV terms, like each expansion is only a few months or something like in between. Like technically from ARR to end of Endwalker is probably about been a year and a half in terms of story, but I don't know how long it is in this. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
I might move the chat box. Continue on.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Also, I've noticed in terms of Genshin, the story is getting darker as time goes on. Has anyone else been noticing that? It's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Yeah, it's like we're the main protagonist or something, Paimon.
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Paimon ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Inazuma just does its own thing.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Damn!
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
I like Dea. I like Dea. Hang on. Like, Dea's been, having some tough times with her kit and all that like stuff, but so here you go, have some head pats. We give head pats to Dea, there you go. We like Dea here. Okay, goodbye. Right.
Oh, it's Dea! Since when are we just wandering around?
Oh yeah, I have the emote for Dea.
Serious business. Even though it may have
Dea
nothing to do
Groove.
with our journey. But
Yeah, we
never
have some
mind that.
Genshin
What brings
emotes
us
in
here?
here. Well, they're not mine, they're on 7TV, so. We just
I
changed
just finished a
position.
commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
Oh, I finished my
Nothing
commissions
too
as well,
interesting.
Dea.
Just escorting a shipment of goods.
I got 60,
I'm on my way to report
60
back.
Primo Gems for that.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're going to the land of drama and judgment, aka Fontaine. It's very wet there, so I'm about to bring I'm gonna bring an umbrella.
Huh? You
He
serious?
seems pretty sus. He looked pretty sus. He's just like side eye. My desert queen, my lioness bark.
Can't say I saw that coming.
Do you think that guy's going to assassinate me for the drama?
Guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about
Oh,
it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
But no
oh.
need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
It kind of makes me sad because, like, it's like, hey, you're gonna go on this new adventure, right? But then it just you realize the next time you see these characters is probably in events, or you might even get like if you like side stories like in the future maybe, but it just makes you think they're not gonna be really part of the main story unless they come back. I mean, to be honest, I mean, some characters do come back after some time, like who came back in a story? It's like a character that travels around. I haven't seen Child in ages. In the story, last time Child was in a Archon story was probably at the end of Leeway. He appeared in an event in Inazuma, but that's not main story. She did appear in an event during Sumeru, but again, that's the picture stuff. So we haven't really seen Child since then, and he's the one you'd think we'd see because he wanders around a lot. Kazuha also travels a lot, so he's the best bet. Kazuha again hasn't appeared in the main story. Wait, did Kazuha appear in the prologue one? I'm trying to remember. With Skara. Did he appear in that one? I can't remember. I know they had like Raiden's and Yae come back for a bit for that. But yeah, I think more characters will appear later on in the story, but I feel like the characters who are going to appear later on are going to be like important ones, like obviously the Archons. So we might not see Dea for ages. She might pop up in an event again. But we might not see her for a long time. As more characters get added into the game, we're just going to see them less and less. I didn't do the card event. That was during when I was not playing the game. Anyway, it's fine.
Sounds good.
Continue on. We're stalling.
Fontaine,
Amber.
cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
She was in the last year's one as well.
I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Journeys should be spontaneous. We'll be leaving as soon as we finish room. Journeys be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon, we were here for a whole year. You didn't try every dish in a whole year? Man sus. Very suspicious man.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
He's gonna poison the water.
Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then
Sarah was in TCG. Yeah,
she
she was.
Traveler in Paimon.
I watched a video
Whether
about
as a
it.
client
So.
or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Aww. Sumeru's really good. The Sumeru cast are very good. So it's gonna be strange. Like, we'll be back, but it's just like, they were a really good cast of characters. Oh wow, it teleported us all right here already. I already got this teleport. Look at this place. Look, guys, if you can see it, like, about in between Lynette's ears, that's the gold chamber. I wish like they have an option for really bigger like view distance, because I'd like to see all this.
Now it's time for a short rest.
No, we're not doing a short rest. We're about to go to Fontaine. Even though I've been to Fontaine yesterday and the day before. But we have to go. It's time. How much to pull akin? I don't know. But you have to do 50-50.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely being developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
I mean, we're in between, like, this area, like I said earlier, reminds me of Renaissance, so we're kind of in between Renaissance and, industrial. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydra Archon. Are we gonna be able to meet... Oh, what wasn't... Like, isn't that her name? Focalor? Is her name Focalor?
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Better be a pain in the ass to see her. It's always been a pain in the ass to meet the
Probably
Archons.
still our best source for information at this point.
Like, Nahida was trapped. Raiden A was in the Depression era inside her own bubble. Zhongli just vibing, like hiding among the masses, and Venti's just drunk. But no, like, it's gonna take forever to find frickin' Hydra Archon if we're going by the same trend. I also find the truth.
The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydra Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
Unique personality?
Whatever that means.
Is she, like, dramatic over the top?
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Okay. Is everyone dramatic?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Yep, they like a bit of drama. Am I living in an episode of
Excuse me. Can I
EastEnders?
help you two? I couldn't help but
hang
notice
on.
you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Some kind of play?
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
High School
In
Nation?
fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Oh.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Wait, the court is the opera house? What? Wait, so... do they perform trials in front of... Wait, I guess trials do have kind of like an audience. Johnny Depp live stream. No, God damn it. No.
Shouldn't court cases be treated?
No, that's what it is like now. Oh my God.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Oh. The absolute just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. There you go, Punter. Neuvillette mention. Name drop of my husband. Your husband?
as well as the Oratrice
You want to share?
d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Wait. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse... Oh, what? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. That's a mouthful. What the fudge? I'll just call it the Oratrice. That seems like easy enough to say. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I need someone to say that again. The literal translation, mechanical she orator of cardinal analysis. Bro. Wait, so as well as the Oratrice, a machine created by the Archon, between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now. Wait, so what does the Archon do? So what does the Archon do? She made this and then called it a day? Is she like one of those people where she just watches and is like, haha, more, I say. She's like that, isn't she? Wait, so she's not even doing the job. A machine. Oh god, AI. Oh no, it's AI! The AI is... Oh no, AI in charge of Fontaine. Be careful, everyone. And the Chief Justice. So the AI robot and the very handsome man are judging people. A judgment device created by the Archon.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I don't want to touch it.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Oh, her name is Farina.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they
Devalin,
wish to speak with the
Epep-Durin,
Archon
yeah.
personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
She has her own desk or something. It's like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to make an appointment. With our secretary. You're gonna have to wait a couple of months, however. Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Yep.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Is she like a teenager?
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
I hope she doesn't take selfies. If she takes selfies, I'm gonna cringe.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
I thought Paimon was the mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelet.
Monsieur Olivier. Nouvelet.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her. Okay.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Okay.
But who knows how long making an appointment it
Wait,
would
what is
take.
Lemmy looking at?
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
She was just standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh, Lynette!
What's the matter? She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
It's Lynette. But I'm Lynette. I'm Lynette, though. I am the real Lynette. You are imposter. I will push you. Push.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Excuse me.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe the mermaids?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though
Oh.
I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Wait, so it's all fresh water? It's like the Great Lakes in America. Although I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. It's now wait, it's been sinking that quickly? Sheesh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not understanding how.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It's so weird because Linny is voiced by Damon Mills, if I remember. And if anyone knows, he also voices Blade. So it's quite a range from going from Linny to Blade. It's very interesting. My goodness.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
It's because you always steal all my lines. Oh my god.
So that's how you think it is?
It is. You're literally the most voiced character in the game, Paimon.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Ah, get wrecked.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well,
prophecy?
I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Tell us.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Nate.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey!
He's doing a magic trick, isn't he?
You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to
Wow,
go
we're
to
friends that
Archon to
quickly.
meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the
Very
way?
swift friendship, I see.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Ayo.
Please, follow me.
We're gonna take a lovely trip to the Opera House. Oh. I forgot how to walk in this game. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. There, you have now 2 sisters. Oh. Never mind. Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What do you mean? Who leaked deets? Who leaked the details? She has very big ears if she knew I was coming. My goodness me. Oh. Hi, Clorin. I like her. Hello.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
I mean, seeming this place is based on France. Isn't France really good, like, back in the day? Like, I don't know if they still are, but wasn't France, like, really good with spies? She might have spies. Spies everywhere. Yeah.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
Yeah, she got no
Raise your
huggy.
glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I think... You know what I'm thinking she's doing? I think she's trying to make everyone pay attention to us so we can't do any, like, hiding around. Like, we're gonna be in the spotlight for a lot of time. Don't like being in the spotlight. Well, to be honest, I'm streaming right now. I am in the spotlight. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Maybe I should get a glass. I got a glass. Cheers. I got no water in it.
Chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. you can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people
I like a hat.
always gather under the correct banner.
I like a hat.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Well, we did it. Well, we found them. Might as well go to, what, Natlan? I think Natlan's the next location. Well, time to go to see the Pyro Archon, I see.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. Like, the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
We're in Fontaine. They love the drama.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
I bet it was the guy at the camp that told her that we were coming here, or told the police. I bet it was the guy at the camp. Please say that to Raiden in her face. I feel like... I don't know why. I feel like I'm going to love her, but also hate it same. I think she's giving me Marmite vibes. She's giving me Marmite vibes, I will say that. You either love her or you hate her.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
It was him.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
It was the guy at the camp.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over us. She doesn't like it.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
That you're going to give me a hotel free of charge while I wait for your appointment in a couple of months' time? That sounds about right. He was just creepy on Dea and happened to see... Oh my god, he was stalking Dea this entire time. We only got scammed by a hotel. Not on this planet.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
Oh, the drama!
All those stories are about. Lady Farina came.
I can't wait for drama.
Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Don't call it Twitch chat! No! Give us 10 pulls Archon. No, she's an Archon. 30 temples will do.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to...
Twitch watching 2 VTubers fight! No!
Despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Farina, I don't mind you coming here, but I kind of wish it was Nuvola here. I think chat can agree that I think we do appreciate you being here, but we kind of want to see Monsieur Nouvelaire. Oh, she's on a box! Oh my god, no! She's on a box!
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
We're dueling now? Okay, whip out your sword. I'm ready. I have a knife. What do you have? I also have horns. Yeah. My small VTuber can't be this adorable and a dull blade. I don't have a dull blade. Traveler has a dull blade.
Fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods are resume. I got a resume.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I love she was just like jittered a little bit. She was like, oh, wait. She's like, oh, hang on.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Florend, I could fight you one-on-one. Don't worry.
Stand down, Clorend. I
Oh.
admire her bravery.
Her name's Florend. Okay.
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
I have my resume. I can literally list you all the things I've just killed. I don't think you'll be even as hard as like. I think you'll be. I need Scar to help a fight. Well, he was like a false god. Anyway, she really is a prank. The YouTuber was. It was just a prank. Their Fontaine camera is right there. If she knew about us, she would have not mess around and find out. These hands rated E for everyone. Oh my god, with Chlorine and Ajax, these two characters named after cleaning products. Ajax is a Greek name, is it not? And that's Child's real name. I just to think about Tepe. Oh my god, don't think about Tepe. Don't think about Tepe.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Oh. They're getting a bit old.
As the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Are we about to do Ace Attorney? Are we about to object? Are you about to object everywhere? That sounded really wrong.
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera.
Yeah, no,
house.
kind of. Let's hold on for that.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much
He was so young until he wasn't. My god, zombie, please. No, don't. If you think it is, then it's best you don't say it. Alright.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here, but to be honest, how many times have we tried being arrested in game? Too many. Too many, honestly.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Is it my sassiness?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Paimon's an object now. Paimon is an object!
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
That's kind of pushing it, not gonna lie.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject...
There you go.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
She's from space.
Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Because you're flying.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Switch!
Ta-da!
What?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey,
What?
when did you do that?
Ah, when they patted you on the back. Ah, yeah, he shook my hand and patted Paimon on the back. That. Ah. Just we needed a flashback, but maybe he knew. Maybe he knew what was going to happen.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Oh my god.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Oh, well, Farina, what are you gonna do about it, eh? What are you gonna do about it? I'm confused.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
I think Zhongli would like word with you, ma'am.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming
He-
performance at the Opera House.
He will have
Mr.
order.
Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
I like this Twitch drama. Oh my god. Oh, she's blue. Isn't she more like Twitter drama? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say Twitter drama. I should say X drama. I miss Twitter. I miss the bluebird depression.
Like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything.
Oh yeah, Venti's the
But
weakest.
that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
How do you know it's going to happen? I feel like this happens every day. She just said today's performance. I feel like she does it every day.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law.
Oh.
So I did a little preparation, just in case.
Ayo.
I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Just Twitter
She can
drama.
be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing in a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
I love their
It will
design.
actually
It's
be
so
my
cool.
First time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera
I feel
House
like there's going to be some drama at this opera house. I can feel it. I can sniff it in the air. It's like the sea breeze that you could sniff. I can smell the drama. Every day. Every time I go on Twitter, I can sniff it. I can sniff the drama as soon as I go on Twitter. I'm like, yes. A drama is afoot. Oh my god. We went from Nahida, the most base, kind-hearted, smart god, to desperate. But that's the thing. We all love Nahida. Nahida is just a little bean. She is a small bean. And then we have Farina. I'm delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Okay, is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay. Big.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Small.
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Oh.
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Right, so everyone is born with sin? No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, the sin cannot be absolved. Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh god, sheesh, drowning? One of the worst steps, by the way, guys, is drowning. So... This is FF10. I've not played FF10, Ruby, so you just be careful, no spoilers.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Sheesh. So basically, everyone is gonna die. Everyone is gonna either die or turn into water or something like that. There.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of
There's
guesses.
something in their past.
Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If
Okay.
even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
I can't really ignore it because the sea levels are rising. Wait, how does the sea level rise? Wait, hang on. Wait, if the sea level rises, does it mean the other nations are doomed as well? Because if the sea level rises in Fontaine, that means the sea level rises everywhere. Is every nation just screwed? Kind of, but it raises more in Fontaine. How does it raise more in Fontaine, though? Yeah, it's got a giant waterfall around it, but I don't understand how it would rise. Does the inner part of the land just sink down? Is that what happens? Just the inner part of the, like, Fontaine sink down even further and further into the seabed? Looks like it. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, okay.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long until it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
Global warming.
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Are we giving everyone TARDISes? It's bigger on the inside.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oh god, is it gonna be like that fishing, like that fish quest in Walker? I've got to convince people they want to buy the fish, but instead it's getting people bags for free.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Another
The
story.
story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Okay.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
I guess evolution.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh,
Dude, that's like millions of years of evolution.
but people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I wish you could see my face right now. I'm just a bit more concerned. I wish I had like V-Bridge, that you could see more of my facial expressions, because right now I'm just so huh? I'm just
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's
I'm
been
not
talking
actually
about.
blonde. I actually
My
have pink
apologies
hair.
for
You just
not
can't see
recognizing
it.
you earlier.
You just can't see my pink hair.
A magic
Smiley
pocket?
face.
Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Don't worry. I am... Well, he has a name. Thank the magician. Wah! Oh no, I'm drowning. Help. Oh wait, I can't use the diving feature here. Interesting. Hello! Oh, you're on the boat. Hello! Hello.
Huh? I don't want that thing.
He's colorblind.
The way I see it, if
Oh.
the prophecy's true, it's
Oh my
still
God.
gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather
You could
not.
use it to buy your shopping. Like, you know how sometimes when you do shopping and one bag isn't enough? Don't worry. We have the magic pocket for that.
Oh,
Hello?
you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
That was fast.
I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
People are stubborn.
Yes, but that will change
My
once
donkey.
disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
We haven't even left the beginning. We're still at the beginning. Uh-oh.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
I've been here for an hour.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I already got the flowers. No. I guess I'll have to get more flowers. Am I able to get over there? Nope. No, I think I can get to that one little bit there, and that's about it. Oh, I think I have to use water.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
This is why I like,
Take it easy.
this is why I like when I, my brain farted. I like swimming to get those flowers because they're already open and I'm just like, I don't need to use the power of water. The water of power? Okay. Water's already around me, we're good.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
They don't call me
Maybe
traveler
next
for
time you'll
nothing.
feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Sounds like me on a daily basis, to be honest.
Fine.
I'm always in
Though
power
the
saving
performance
mode.
is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Dude. They just walked off.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She's got the sus eyes.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Okay.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Hi, Satani. How you doing today? We've literally been doing Genshin. We're still at the bottom of the stairs. Wait, I don't think there's even stairs. I think there's a lift. Don't worry.
Yep.
Lynette is jumping towards the stairs. Oh, there's stairs. Woo. Oh, oh, oh. See, she touched the butt.
Yep.
It was a pretty big butt. She touched the butt. That's a Finding Nemo reference. Yes.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
There's a cat.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
The job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
There's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, do we have to go back down the lift? No, we have to go back down the lift. No, we gotta go back down the lift. Down the lift I go. Wait. No. Wait, no, it was higher. No. Don't worry. I teleport. It was the other way. There they are.
Are you sure that's all she took?
I just saw it was like higher. I'm like, wait.
Else.
What?
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Thanks again. Off to the ocean I go.
Returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
Oh.
By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
She disappeared.
I saw the
into the
general
water.
direction she went.
Splish.
But Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Is he okay? I feel like if I twist my ankle, I'd be in severe pain. He seems fine.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
I don't know. I've never twisted an ankle. How painful is a twisted ankle? If anyone's had one before. Because I've not broken, sprained, twisted, anything like that. The only thing I've had is a really bad cut and burned myself and that's it.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right.
It's like a twisted hand, but on your ankle.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
You
But
fix
at
it by
least we were able to get
stomping
the
your
stolen
foot?
items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Oh.
Slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid
It's
off.
bad for a short while, but it feels like you can't
All
walk
right,
afterwards.
let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Ah! I healed 1 health. It makes it very hard to walk because pain when you step with your ankle. I did something to my sole of my foot the other day, like yesterday. I don't know what I did. It's better now, but it was really weird. Oh, it's daytime. It was sunset when we were in there. We gotta go on a boot.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Yeah, like Venice.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Boot.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Get fudged.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that,
Analogy,
well,
that's
you don't
it,
really
yeah.
talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel
Where
like
do
a
I
real
find
trip
these
when it's just
friends?
the two of us. It's the same as being at
Oh
home.
my god, Krill, no.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I bet Lamine gets sad. It reminds her of her brother. Oppression. Oh, I just missed that. I missed it again. Oh, Charlotte! I think this is Charlotte. I think I remember reading some story. I didn't do the... Wait, I didn't do the event! Wait.
Excuse me, aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
I didn't do the event. I know Charlotte from watching people do the event, but I never actually did the
Hello.
event.
I don't believe we've...
I'm sorry. Who told you? Who? Why is the game auto-advancing when I don't have auto-advance on?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you.
That's weird.
From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the event, so I don't know who Charlotte is.
Amazing. You recognize everybody almost immediately.
Why is it auto-advancing when I didn't?
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
What is going on? Why is it auto-advancing when this is not on?
Today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
Is it because we're on the boat?
Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
Strange.
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report
I think
on?
it's the boat. I think the boat is auto-advancing.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
It's so weird. Like,
For
I know who
example,
Charlotte is
reporting how
because
a
I didn't do it in my
scammer once deceived
game.
vulnerable girls into
It's weird.
relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Sheesh. That would make it definitely get my attention.
Sure, that's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake
The game is
country.
keeping up.
These
That sounds like what a
stories are
game would
waste of
do.
my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish, and the
Look,
case
there's that
finally
pyramid
cracked,
in
and it's
Cimmerian
the
Desert.
story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters.
Oh
will
god, the
shed tears of
boat.
envy.
There's some
I've already gathered
waves.
all kinds of
It got a bit
materials. I
wonky
just
there.
can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the disappearances of young women case. You mean the couple
Trees!
hasn't been found?
I see Samara.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl
The Jade Chamber!
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all
Why did I call it the
similar
Gold
age,
Chamber
and that
earlier?
they've
I just
all
realized. It's the
vanished
Jade
without a
Chamber.
trace.
What is
But the
wrong with me?
scariest part is that to this day, none
Why did I
of the
call- oh
girls
my
have
God.
ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years.
Well, that's
in
a gold
connection with
chamber.
this case,
I was
but
like,
shortly after each arrest,
something wrong here.
another
That doesn't. That's not
disappearance
it.
would always happen.
It's called the Jade Chamber, even though it's not like green. Maybe a copycat
Yes,
criminals.
possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls
Oh,
deserve
the Golden
some sort of
House.
explanation.
Yeah, probably did.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly
What, them?
disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to
Listen,
track down the culprit.
Cubes.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
There's some cubes. Before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. Wow, that was quick. I wasn't listening to half that.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
A tea house isn't made of tea, it just serves tea. I like the emote for tea is happening. That's a lot of fishies. Oh yeah, you can see that it's actually grass, it's not seaweed. Yeah, I'm getting more Venice vibes. That's bad. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, the water is rising, but the inside of Fontaine is still hollowed out. Like, it's fine. So what? The sea levels are gonna rise to the point where the walls is just gonna leak over. And do they make the walls higher and higher?
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
That'd be a bit
Life
boring.
should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
That's just a silly prophecy, silly.
Bye now.
You're silly.
Be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Ayo.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I might take a little break, though, in 2 seconds. Lenny? You know who would be safe in the city when it's rising sea levels? Citri. The little fishy will be fine. Little fishy will be good. I like this place. It kind of gives a lot of... It's strange. Even though it is like modeled over like France or whatnot, it still kind of reminds me of home in a way. But I guess like France and UK do have little maybe crossover. It just kind of reminds me of home. It's very interesting.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh, Fremine!
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Oh
Allow
yeah.
me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Wasn't Lenny and Lynette from like orphanage run by Arlecchino, who's a Fatui harbinger, if I remember correctly. I'm guessing this is their father, is Arlecchino.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello! We need some allos.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Oh. Aww.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. It's a family matter.
Okay, I see.
It's very sus,
Is
though.
everything all right?
Don't worry, the Fatui are talking.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Little housework.
Before I forget,
Spy on
the
people.
Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
What Fatui?
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Workshop? Oh, it's raining! That was here earlier. Tipped it down earlier, sheesh. But like, only like 5-10 minutes. And that was it.
Looks like rain.
Nah! Really? It looks like rain? What do you think it was?
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Yeah, just like the UK. It was literally like this earlier. it was lovely and sunny 1 minute, and then I looked away. I looked away, and I looked back, tipping it down. Right, evil clouds tipped it down. Looked away again. 10 minutes later, clear blue sky. Literally, based on France, has UK weather.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
That's very specific. It rains on days when there are trials held at the Opera House. Just like, that's pretty sad. I'm gonna rain.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Oh?
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
It said that a dragon of water once was like... I'm gonna bring out my book later. Hang on. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. And you say it happens every time trials happen? Interesting. This is just reminding me of the book I've read the other day.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Wait! They're saying that the dragon just... Every time it rains, it means the dragon is crying? No! Could be that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine. Elemental dragons of Teyvat. I don't think we've... We got Dvalin. But Dvalin was quite small. Was he an elemental dragon? He did elemental abilities, but I don't think he's one of the like I know he's one of the four winds. Oh, he is a elemental dragon? He's a young one, okay. Was Ashdaya a dragon? Because I know that, like, Rex Lapis carved Ashdaya, didn't he? Yes, okay. There was a dragon on Dragon's Spine, but I don't think that was a real dragon. Wasn't that a dragon made by Duran? Wasn't that a dragon made by gold? Like Ryan Dotter? Person that made Albedo. And then we got a Pep. It is a dragon, but alchemy made. Okay. And then you got a Pep. A Peep. I think a Pep's the only one that's kind of like an original. Oh, I need to read up on the dragons. I really need to read up on the dragon stuff. It's very interesting. I did a quest in Enconomia, but I was thinking about it. Could the Hydro Dragon be the MS Dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Don't cry.
Doesn't seem to be of any
Shit, old AF, one of the OG. Yeah, one of the OG ones.
You know,
like she remembers
if you understood the concept of romanticism.
the war and everything, so.
Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Maybe the Hydro Dragon doesn't really want to talk to anyone. If it's like crying all the time, then it obviously knows what's going on in trials, seeing as it rains all the time, like rains almost every time it does a trial. So it must be in tune with the trials. Depends how bad the trials are. Depression. No, don't say the dragon has depression now. I'm just thinking of a dragon that's really sad that has depression. If anyone doesn't know, when I was designing my model, I didn't know whether to make it a demon or a dragon.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, he's got a performance tonight.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last Aquabus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the Aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Fremne, we just stood here while it was raining. I think we were here for quite some time.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
How did he pronounce Beaumont? Did he pronounce it Beaumont? Isn't it Beau? Isn't it Beaumont? Oh.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
Oui. I don't know. Cannon! You're
Sorry for
resident
the
French. Help.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
Is there a cheese dragon? No, there's not a cheese dragon. It's not a cheese dragon. We would have been. Oh wait, actually no, we are in France. We would have a cheese dragon here. Let's see if he says anything else.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Oh my god, no!
Cheese.
Don't throw the cheese at me. fromage. Or cheddar. That sounds cute.
Hello?
Or cracker.
Is there anyone here?
Cracker. So you put cheese on cracker.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Hello?
Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Hello, Strummer. Hello. Thank you for doing a show for free.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some
New name,
materials.
let's go.
Here
Oh
they
my
are.
god.
They're for making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Yeah, we still managed to prog a bit. Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Oh.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
I don't know. Is a magician paid good money?
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Wiggly.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
I feel like they rely on technology too much here. They even have an AI.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
I'm sorry, what now? Indemnitium. They're produced from trials? Wait, is it like... We take the power of... your... depression? I don't know.
How can trials produce energy?
You will but? No, I will not but.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts
I'm just
it
calling
into
it
energy to be
oratrice.
used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
I'm glad Paimon is just saying oratrice. I'd like to see people who don't play Genshin pronounce that. I mean, I know people from France will know how to pronounce it, but you know. Yeah. All right. Aura. Oh my god.
How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
What does the power of freedom do? Make good wine? Is that what?
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called
How dare you question freedom?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
Freedom.
Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you
Traveler,
are.
we should steal all the wine and get
Since you're
totally
already
wasted.
talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words.
Oh, ha, Traveler. My guys, have you not seen French Venti? It's so funny. French Venti is so funny. I'm pretty sure it's not AI. I think it's someone else, someone actually doing the voice. It's so interesting.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
You're planning on... Wow. Rude. I will fight you. I will fight you. This is the land of justice?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
You can't increase by 20%, mate. Sheesh.
Huh? You...
Don't worry. I'm an experienced fighter.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying
We're just talking about you. What the
fuck?
fudge?
Settle your own debts first.
What? We were just talking about we hadn't seen Child in the story for bloomin' ages. To be a child Angie. Hello. I did not expect him to be here. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, I told you for Dewey!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Ayo.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Oh, the trailer spoiled? I didn't really watch the trailer.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Trailers spoil a lot, but at the same time they don't really spoil, so yeah.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We just ignored them. We're just like, hi, nice to see you again.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
He has a job to do. He's got a job of stealing chess pieces. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Hey, I just got
But
here.
It seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way
Thanks.
you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
You said Fontaine's been boring until you shop. Now we're gonna see some actual drama. My goodness.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
No.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Look, I want to talk to my friends.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yeah.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Dude, you don't know who you're messing with. He's just gonna obliterate in 2 seconds.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Aww. I hope Tusser's doing okay. Boy! Hi, Pickle.
Hey! That's way over the line! Alright, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Oh my god.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, go beat them up.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
Oh shit! I'm like, hang on.
You shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, that was fun.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think?
He's a
Just
toy
make sure you
maker,
understand that
obviously.
you don't mess with Northland Bank.
He's
Got
like
it?
he's like the best toy maker in all of Snezhnaya. Oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Now's my chance!
Mate. Even though he can't use his vision, he's still gonna punch you. His vision didn't work. That's weird. Have we ever seen a vision that's like... Have you seen a vision that's ever gone... not worked for someone before?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Maybe.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Anyway.
Never mind. It doesn't
They slurp you up.
If I want to stay sharp,
like Tepe. No! We're not having another discussion about Tepe.
I always have my delusion.
We already had one about Tepe earlier. We can't be talking about Tepe again. Never mind. I want him to stay sharp. I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it. Mate, you can't rely on your delusion all the time. It was literally just said just now in chat, like, it consumes you. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh, he's grumpy.
What reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
He's so grumpy. Thank you for the drink. Alright.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Okay.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
What?
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Yes, I remember reading this about you.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oh wow, first mention of
She was always
Skirk.
quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
First mention of Skirk.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
I awakened it and traces of it. Oh no, it. What if it was the loom of fate? Woo! Spooky, the loom of fate. Oh no.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
It
In
is
my dream,
it.
I
Good
was in the
old it.
deepest depths
Ah.
of the sea,
Yeah, I know
and the
it.
boundless sea
It who
that
lives
was
down
all
the
around me.
street.
And in
Right?
front
That
of
it?
me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Big whale. We like whales.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
It's constellations of whale.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So
Abyss
you
whale.
used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
To be honest, Paimon, a lot of people who use their visions have some sort of inspiration, like Linny. He uses his pyro vision to do magic tricks and all that. You literally just saw this, like, what, an hour ago? Power inside you is connected to your instant in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
FTP plus 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 plus.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, wow. So he can't just go back there.
It sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Alright.
More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Oh.
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Oh.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a
So
criminal
we got
goes
some
to
red
court,
mages.
They're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the
Are we going to
nation's
see Mia
best.
here?
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Don't worry.
And the worst-case
I'll be fine.
scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, you're just dead.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people
Who's the biggest
actually
scammer,
get
child or
trials for winning the
Sampo?
duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its
Sampo.
citizens.
Can I just say something, by the way, guys? I entered this whole conversation when it was nighttime. And the lights just turned on down here. We've literally gone through a whole, like, day-night cycle in this alleyway talking to child.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
We matched the we matched the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Wait.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Well, it's my vision now. Guys, even though I can use Hydro abilities, I am now Hydro Vision. Yay. I like our souvenirs we get in Fontaine.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
Oh.
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Hey, moving on.
Besides,
we've been in this
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Bye. Bye, Ajax.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he
Inhibit.
seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Hello. Hi, Lilac. How you doing? You walk around the Court Fontaine.
Wow.
Oh, it's now daytime.
That coming. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
You spoiled! Wow, Paimon is Twitch chat. Sheesh.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Do you have any idea how long we are loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
They're probably real
It's so
stories.
exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled the murderer.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Oh, we're actually going to the performance now? Ayo?
Linny said that the Opera House is on air in ES, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Guys, I don't need to ride the Aquabus. I've already gone over here, smiley face. Oh god, it's the pigeon. The pigeon was waiting for us all along. F you, pigeon. Get turned to meat.
Now this is fancy. The Opera
Wow.
Class. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Very pretty.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Zach, thank you so much for the
Archon,
follow.
Please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
Babu.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Hello.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Just there.
This is one of the customers.
Look at the glowing meat.
There are a lot of couples here.
The meat. Spooky.
What's wrong?
Vache.
Ooh, spooky. Just the meat everywhere. Oh my god. Did you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Who was that voice just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
I thought it was a Genshin, not Fires, Mo.
Converges here.
We need a spirit box.
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish
An
for children.
elderly victim.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Oh, it wasn't the pigeon? Oh, rip pigeon. I'm sorry about that. It seems I seem to hear a fake voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the fountain. Woo!
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I thought the performance was at later tonight. We're here in the middle of the
I
day.
might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining
A rubber
things at
room.
all. I suspect
A rubber
that what
room
you
filled with
heard
rats.
is a result of your
That's
hypersensitivity
making
to the
crazy.
hydro element.
I bet it's a stinky
Others in my
goldfish.
family have had
True.
similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, cry, Paimon.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When I have depression.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
I just cry with depression.
Then you should understand that tears
No, I cry with some stuff.
contain your most intense emotions.
No.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
What
So
if the-
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out to someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with me might help him
Diaper-wearing
relax a little
fairy,
before
oh
he
my
goes on stage.
god.
Oh, right.
Let me go pick up my pigeon friend who's been perished. Lost all its feathers, its entire body, its head, and only left behind one leg. My leg now. Fountain's being weird, I'll say. Hello. Housekeeping. I don't like the music here.
Ah! Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Oh my goodness me. Jeez.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
We've known you for an hour, and now we're watching your grand performance.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Heyo.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I've only known him for an hour and I get the best seat in the house? My goodness me. We're being treated very well. My goodness.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Wait, it's not booked out weeks in advance?
Front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Maybe the people that he did
There's
invite
no need
didn't
to keep thanking me.
manage to come. Maybe.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Can you take a look at this?
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Ew. Alright. What do you mean? Dogblade! Alright. Do I go through here? Hello? Do I go through here? Open sesame. Hey yo! Oh my god, this place looks brilliant. With the baby seat.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's
What? No! You can't just sit. No! Wait! No! We can't just sit down. We just saw a handsome man. From a distance. We just. Where's Fontaine? Too soon. Too soon. All right. Whew. Calm yourselves, chat. Calm yourselves. All right. All right. We're gonna have a drink. We're gonna be cool about this, okay? Behave, don't spook the candy. I am calm as thirsty. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I am actually running out of water here. Well, good thing I'm in the land of water. Paimon, do you ever sit? Yes. Liquor. God damn you. We don't even have the liquor emote. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Alright.
Cheese.
Don't throw cheese at me. Oh, this beautiful man is here.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Paimon, I'm pretty sure he can hear you echo. Your voice is echoing. Aloo! You can say aloo and then it'll echo. You can echo all the way outside. My goodness. Lick his ear is... I swear. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Exactly.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Hi, Ray Chase. How are you doing? All right.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
I forgot he has pointed ears.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
He is so handsome. And this is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
I mean, screaming on the inside.
This is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, we just arrived and we're already friends with Linny. We've met Fatui Harbinger, whose vision was going wonky. What else have happened? We've already hearing voices inside a fountain. And now we've met you, very handsome stranger. Yes.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Ayo!
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Monsieur Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
I guess he's sitting down here because one, that's his job seat, so, and two, he wouldn't have a good view from there, to be honest, of the bench, so. Chief Justice Udex? I guess that's what they say. He's Chief Justice. Tyler, look how handsome this man is. He's very beautiful.
Ooh,
He's
sorry
also
for being
glowing
so rude just
blue.
now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being
Look how
Chief
beautiful!
Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way,
You are
I should
special, my
probably
heart.
let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
She's trying to get our attention. She's just like, hello? I'm still here, you know. Hello? Shh. Wait, you don't know where, you can't see me? Hello? Are you sure you can't see? Hello? 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 Notice me, hello?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
No, we've already met her.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
No.
Otherwise she may become flustered.
No, we've already met her. I don't want to acknowledge her again. Oh my god, she is such an attention seeker.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Just said, like, just ignore her. just ignore her. She's kind of ruining the vibe here. Yeah, he has to deal with her on a daily basis. Now we People City.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I've seen one before, it wasn't the best.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show is starting!
Shh! You're loud.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
It's difficult for you, isn't it, Paimon?
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
I'm putting my candle on. My pumpkin candles on. I'm ready.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Aww.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Do they not have their visions on them?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our
they're gone! They're gone on their ribbons.
Even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
I miss her.
Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay. Oh?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear.
Okay.
The possibilities are endless.
Actually, I'm gonna hide some. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah? Hat!
Huh?
Oh, it's the bird I killed earlier. You made it come back to life.
This isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Wet.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. But luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
He can boil the water. She's been boiled. She'll now be in your cup of tea.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
There you go. It's fine. Bath water, no. Not the bath water, guys. Can you girl bath water? She's naked now. No.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Exactly.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But
it's pretty good.
Our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
I like that. I think that's
sure
one of his
many of you are
poses. It's really
thinking
cool.
that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Okay.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Okay.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
It's the audience
There are
participation.
2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Where did that come from? Pick me! I would
I'm
not.
sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap!
A swap!
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Okay.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
I mean, I'm not sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Okay.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Allegedly.
Come forward.
Come
My
over.
assistant
Come
will
hither.
take you beside the magic box.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Oh, looks cute in
We've
there.
carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't
got
need
like
to do
little
anything,
balloons.
but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
She's in on it.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, spooky.
Okay.
All right.
Aw, she's
Before
worried.
I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Oh,
I
God.
won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Oh, God,
and no
jeez.
tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
No, don't 3, 2, 1. Oh, God. I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59,
That's
Okay.
right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Don't count, Gruel, because it'll be too much going at once. So don't count in chat. It'll be a bit too spammy.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head.
Yeah,
I
count
think
in your
things are
head.
exciting enough in here as it is.
Yeah,
Merely a
count in your head,
consequence of
guys.
my identity and personality.
Yeah, we might
Do
ain't
not
gonna
worry
Twitch.
about me. Just
Yeah, you don't want
enjoy
Twitch
the
drama
show.
to appear.
Alright. You looked so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
They're already counting. Jeez.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
The direction of the
It
magic.
would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Hmm.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it's just about attention. He's dead. Oh no.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Oh my god.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
So, let's see what happens next.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Petey. What are you doing?
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
20 seconds? I think it's been more than 20 seconds, to be honest.
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I
Oh my
apologize,
god.
everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count.
It's
faster,
60
but
namek
that's all right.
sec.
I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
I've not seen Dragon Ball Z. Like, I've read the manga, but I can't remember the manga much. What is 60 namek seconds? Is that like 5 episodes? Like, what is that? Don't mind me. I use lemming. Melon. 7.5 episodes. The planet will explode in 5 minutes. Freezer. Process to do like 20 episodes. Wait, no. No, you're joking about that, right? And the Namekian minute is roughly 10.5 minutes. Oh my god. Thank you.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Oh, here we go.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
You only need like 5 seconds. My goodness. Heyo. My turn.
impactful performance.
Oh. 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 Gang?
Huh?
That's not good.
Part of the show?
I don't think that's part of the show!
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over.
Oh.
Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Out, it gone business mode.
That's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
She's just dead. Don't worry, guys. She's just dead. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh no, it's the guy.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
No, it was the guy at the beginning who was asking Lenny for help with the staff. No. Wait, what happened to the girl then? Wait, what happened to the member of the audience? It's only a flesh wound, don't worry.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Where's the guest?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Where'd she go?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
No! Simon Cowell is gone! No! Oh, who will ever judge the singing acts now? Oh no. We'll never get Fontaine's Got Talent anymore. Oh my god, it took me a while to think of the show. We'll never get a pop idol. We'll never get X Factor. Well, not X Factor. What would it be? Vision Factor. Oh no. He's got the Vision Factor. Eurovision. Well, he doesn't do Eurovision. I'm just listening to stuff. What else does he do? Well, that's a shame. Alright. In front of the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Okay, with Farina, I know she's the Golden Justice, and I know, like, Lenny is the #1 suspect, obviously, but she's not really doing a good job at being, like, she's judging someone on the spot with no proper evidence. Like, you've only just got the scene of crime and she's already judging people. Like, come on now.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage
It's hard to believe that, or believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates? And that you are pressing charges?
God, the music's so good.
I just think that he...
I
think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Something up with Farina. But she's not really doing anything, is she? Like, they literally said the people that do, like, the job is literally the Oratrice and Nouvelle. She just basically is there to observe, and... It's like, the Oratrice has taken over a job, basically.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Lady, I don't even have a law degree. Let me just go and get my law degree on, like, lawdegree.com or something. Don't worry. What? Am I now like a lawyer in this? What? I am going Ace Attorney now. Oh my god, am I actually gonna... Do I get to say objection?
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Not really. It's fine, you can just be a YouTube lawyer. Like a modern lawyer. Don't worry, you got one. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can trust me, right? I'll be the best lawyer here. Don't worry about it. We are doomed. No.
But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed.
It screams Danganronpa? I've never played that.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Don't worry, let me call my good old friend Phoenix, right? I've never played a Phoenix. Objection! You are a lawyer. I'm lawyer now, Peepo City. Peepo City. And he's just looking over to me like, I'm screwed. Oh, have you done, Miss Lady Attorney? Oh my god.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
We will reach out to the truth.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing.
Karina, could you do the same for me, please? Everyone dismissed and the audience begins to leave, along with Farina and Nouvelle. Well, this was a big change of events. Now I'm a
Sorry
lawyer.
about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Ah, no.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah,
I feel bad for Simon
myself.
Cowell, though. That's strange.
How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Poor Simon.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking.
Oh, dear.
Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Now, Lenny, where were you on the day of the crime? Yeah. It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation.
Don't worry, I'll
I'm
build
sure
up a
everyone sees me
case.
as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Why was
As for
Cal in the
how
box?
that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
What if it was
Even
the
a skilled and
girl?
knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
What if it was the girl who was at the dock? Because she disappeared. He tried to catch her and she disappeared and she wanted revenge, so she did that. I don't know. There's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did she get those glasses? Where did she get those glasses from? Where are my pair? Don't worry, Lenny, you're in good hands. From banning hair chills to punching a dragon to whatever happened in Leeway, I forgot. We dropped a jade chamber onto a wet noodle. To get your ass handed on a silver platter by an Archon, to walking through a desert with a horse with no name, without a horse, to France and become a YouTube lawyer. Great game. No. Paimon is Nick. Oh my god, you're right.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
How much did that cost you? You weren't using my money, were you?
Own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I almost said Gil, by the way.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Aww.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Get my mustache on? Can I even do that? Let's see. I don't have a purple one, but I do have a black one. Oh, wee wee! Don't worry, you got the best Twitch lawyer. It's even worse.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Oh god, jeez.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on
There's
you.
no other lawyers in Fontaine?
Thank you so much.
Is there no other lawyers in Fontaine? I'm using something, am I? Don't worry. I won't let you down.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
But we have to know.
Secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
I think Yanfei said that if, like, she can help her with stuff, but she can't really help in Fontaine. I think I remember that conversation happening. She was like, if you go to Fontaine, you're screwed. And I'm like, oh, thank you.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
When Yanfei Master
somewhere else if we're going to
Lawyer is saying she can't help with Fontaine, we're definitely
go speak
screwed.
with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Yeah, she is studying Fontaine law. She doesn't know what the hell to do in them.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
Investigation going.
Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Hello, hello. We are the attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Alright.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for
3 hours. 3 hours.
In just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People also can be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Don't worry.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime
I've known you for
yourself,
2
if
minutes.
curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Don't worry, I'll whip it out my butt. No, I'm not actually gathering evidence, am I? You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Are you fudging serious? You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around yourself. Okay. This is his name, Cal. Poor Simon Cal. Poor Simon Cal.
The next day.
Exactly right here. I never moved. I can't go anywhere else. I'm an investigator now. We gotta get thinking, chat. Who could have done it? Who could have done this to my client, Linny? Who tried to frame Linny? We may never know. But I will find out, because I'm Ace Attorney, kin. Don't worry, I have a degree. I have an online degree I printed out myself. Oh my god. It's right here. It's right here. I have my degree right here, guys. What do you mean it's the PlayStation 5 Quick Start Guide? This is my degree. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know why I have the PlayStation 5 guide here. Anyway, examine the white line. Well, they didn't really do a good job with this, did they? Alright. Alright, newbie, you have one job. You gotta put an outline on the body. Okay. Why does the body have really big hands and a very short neck? I know, it's my first day. Alright. This is where the magic box was struck. Oh yeah, I forgot, it was Simon Cowell. Oh, poor Simon Cowell. We gotta find out who killed Simon Cowell. We'll find out together, chat. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged a falling water tank. Yeah, why was he in there? That's what I'm wondering. Why was Cowell in there? Investigate. Oh.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
You know, I'm looking at this rope, right? It looks already short. Is that just me, or does the rope look extremely short? Unless the fire did... I don't know. I don't think the fire itself burned it, that's the thing. I don't think it's the fire that the... You know, from the fireworks, because they would have practiced this 100 times.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly
Yeah.
by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or yeah, if fire can't burn through a thick rope that quickly, can it?
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Guess I am detective. I'm just looking where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look, this bit is made from different material.
Hey yo! Hi Dojinka, how you doing? It's made from different material!
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It's like a type of flash cotton. Oh sheesh, cotton would burn very quickly. Sheesh.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
I just wanted to say that you're looking really a peepo cutie today.
How dare you, Brutabus! Also, hi Brutabus, how are you doing today? How thou doing? I just realised my goals weren't here. I forgot it wasn't there. We didn't have our goals! I turned them off during the cutscene last time. Hi Titan, how are you doing?
Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Guys, you taking notes? We gotta take notes, okay? This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made from flammable material. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious that, it's kind of suspicious that there's a material, like it's a rope, and then it turns into a flammable material. Aha! The box! The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Like, really hard. Like, damn. I guess I'll come back here. Oh, wait. E? Oh, wait. I forgot I have my intuition. Hello? Maurice!
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's
Yeah, but
identity
it's
from
true.
checking the
Better
guest
call a
list.
specialist data persona. Oh my god, don't. I don't have specialist, but I do have that. Don't worry, we got that. We got our spooky music ready. Although we don't have the objection music, sadly, on our thing. We are the attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Alright.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yes. Don't worry. I will find the truth. I will find the truth. I will use my intuition. What have we not seen yet? Oh. Oh, another guard. Hello?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of
There's
the
something wrong with the random generator?
What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Don't you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny?
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay, so the number generator is not working. Nice mustache for Paimon Ankin. Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you. Thank you. I grew it myself. Alright. Alright. Time for more investigations. Oh, here we go, here we go. The second one. Looks like an ordinary box, but Link somehow moved instantly from the stage from being inside. How did he do it? Okay. Isildur!
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Who are you?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Who are you, mate? Random NPC?
Too many thoughts yet.
People of the public trying to
Then why don't I tell you my
be investigators.
first?
Not me.
The way I see
I have a
it,
degree.
it all started with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Oh.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Yeah.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing in a bit in that case? Yeah, we were slushing as well, weren't we?
Oh, that's true. I
This-
suppose
this-
I must reconsider.
This is why we don't let the general public be detectives, guys. Sheesh. They only leave it to me. I am the true detective here. I learned from Hazo.
Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Gotta find out what the source of the sound is. That's an interesting one. Alright. Oh, we gotta go outside now? Oh! Molly!
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. How dare you! We gotta go outside. Hello! Oh!
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, Navia? I think this is Navia. I feel like I know the name. I recognize her as well. She's very pretty. Hello.
Huh? You mean us?
Yes, our mustaches are beautiful, aren't
If
they?
I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Hmm.
Mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, she's so pretty. It's Taylor Swift.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, this is the weird thing I've noticed. Honkai Star Rail has lip syncing. Well, Genshin doesn't. I guess it's the engine? I guess the engine doesn't support it?
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Melus!
Mademoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
My name is Melus.
Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
She boss.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
No, you're boss now. You're the boss.
If you say so.
Cigarettes.
Not that we're members of Spina
It's not good
di
for your
Rosula
throat.
anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Are we helping Taylor Swift?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
We don't really acknowledge Farina. She does her thing, you know. She's just there.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
That's not uncommon for her. Yeah, because she wants to beat us in a duel. Because she's... wants to prove she's the best. Maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I don't know. Like I said yesterday, she gives me Marmite vibes. You either love her or you hate her. I don't know.
All right. I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
No. You'll never find the truth from me. Oh, she's got Geovision.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not really. It's not... because they're treating it like a drama, but this is someone's real life at stake, you know? Like real people are getting affected by this.
And why would that be?
Something serious like a trial should be treated like entertainment. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something so serious shouldn't be treated like entertainment. But I feel like it's slowly turning that, to be honest. But we're not gonna talk about that.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too
Her
think
name is
the traveler's
Boss.
response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's
Oh, that's
enough,
interesting.
Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
It looks like she has gears, but they kind of remind me of like a wheel on a boat. But yeah. I do love her design. Her designs are fantastic. Sheesh.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Oh, now I'm an assistant. I thought I was a detective. I'm a detective.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That didn't last long.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
No. Okay.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations.
I
and
knew
we
him
wish to unravel the
for
disappearance.
3 hours.
In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I knew her only for 3 hours, and now I'm his friend.
You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
I thought you need to know someone for a few days before they become
You
friends.
seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Silver does not talk. He's just like
We'll be making
vibing.
some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
She wants to know the magic tricks. Alright. Oh. Wait, that wasn't even part of the thing. Oh, well, back to investigation. grounds.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Aww.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
She might have already been gone. What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Okay. I like all these little things here. Oh god, there's so many clues!
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here.
There's so many
was quite a
clues!
shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have.
Oh shoot, we Ace Attorney? Yeah, we'll find the truth together.
Melusines are good at that.
We'll
sort of
find
thing,
it.
You know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Don't worry, I got my Persona 4 ready. I don't have the investigation music though. I mean, you got the Yukiko glasses and reaching the truth. Wait, I have Yukiko glasses? Paimon does? Oh, true. What about me? I got a lovely moustache.
Checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Let's see what nobody else has to say.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson! Fish! Oui, oui!
See that? Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Fake Persona 4 fan? I haven't played it in years. What do you mean? I find it funny that they name Poisson after fish. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, Poisson is fish in French. Poisson. Gotta have some poisson.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Wait, do you have to follow him into the toilet? I guess.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel.
She followed me!
If you got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I didn't know she followed me!
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs.
Oh, they have
and
the
we'll be
visions
helping
again.
Investigate this whole situation.
Okay.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Give me Navia already? I don't know if I like Navia, but I don't think I want another Geo user. I have so many Geo characters.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most
It depends
grateful.
on her weapon, really, and what she does.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below? Good morning. Who are you? Where is Kin? I don't recognize this person in disguise. I'm not in disguise, Dee. It's me. It's me, Kin. I'm in detective mode. I am being a detective. We are solving a case. I put on my tash. We are ready to go. What is the fakekin? That is what the fakekin was saying. Oh, sheesh.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Hmm?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Hmm. We mustache people are not all detectives. Some of us are bankers. I mustache you.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Oh.
Where did all that go?
Yeah, they are gone.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same, yeah.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, it's like a lift.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Well,
see this
his magic is being.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Wait, so. Oh wait, maybe the FUD is the boxes being switched around, or maybe it's the box down below being knocked over because the box is different.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member.
Hi, Bobby. How are you doing today?
Along the trolley. All while the outer box would remain on stage, as if nothing had ever changed.
That's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
So Cal was in charge of down below,
probably. Able
probably.
to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
So he was already on the other side.
Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh.
Oh, interesting!
So she was with Linny the entire time. Okay. So she couldn't have been above. Well, time for me to run into a brick wall for 6 months. What? Time to farm emblem domain for Sing Cho, is that XQ? Sing Cho, Yelan, and Yoimiya certs. Oh god. Well, have fun with that. At least when you're farming, at least you could do the strong box because that's in there now.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Wait. Wait, she was in the box. Wait, she was the one that walked out? Oh, yeah, because at one point, so he was already on the other side, but near towards the end of the countdown, he walked out again. But that was Lynette. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
So she couldn't have been above the box to cut it, so...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Where did she go? That's
If
the
not
thing.
for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
There's
a lever there.
So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course.
Oh, where did my
need to
Drinky
be
come
so
from?
Strict now.
Hello.
I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Don't worry. I have my papers. Lenny gave a detailed account how the trick was supposed to work. Yeah. Magic rock on stage has an additional layer to rear, which Lynette in Lenny's clothes remained hidden. The magic box at the center of the audience stands as 2 layers, and behind it is the entrance to the underground tunnel. Okay. Alright, we've got to examine the control board. The lever! Pull the lever. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be... Oh god, I have auto-advance on. Sheesh. Hang on. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Automatically? Ah, that's what... Wait, there's water there. There's water on the ground. Why is water there?
What's this?
What's that?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lee didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
What is that? It's like a grappling hook. Dropped hook rope. The rope has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Water and hydration. Yep. There is a lot of water here. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Yeah, so that's a ladder. Yeah, it's a vase that's like all wet.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe... No, why would it be for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Okay.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
I'm wondering if there was like a fight that happened in here.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
For like maybe the girl fought with Cal, poor Simon Cal. And then yeah. What's this? Wait, there's clothes on the ground.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Ah.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
They didn't mention a guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait! Wait, Pyron's changed glasses. I just noticed! Pyron's changed glasses at this point. It really is Yukiko glasses now, oh my god.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
No, don't give her the glasses. Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing. We were found in the tunnel. The reason for its remains unknown. Maybe she is the water! High precision is required. Oh, no, I hate the autobot sometimes. I'm reading! High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Okay. Aha, we got more. What's this? All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Right. We got the... Oh, there's an air vent now. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. Yep. Guys, there's an air vent.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Lily were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Amungus. Sus! The tunnel vent looks like it would allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Yeah.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Yeah, the water is pretty suspicious. We're gonna come out and the whole room is we filled with people, and we're gonna start the trial
we've
now.
ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Yes.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Malus!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually
Bit
see
small,
in
but...
novels.
The tunnel becomes like a secret chamber then? You know, the kind of you usually see in novels? It would seem so!
Plot thickens.
Like soup!
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice we'll hear statements from both sides.
The oratress will too.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
I don't like that it's AI when AI judge
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice
literally
will make
AI.
his final decision. This too will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Wait, so Nouvelaire says what he thinks, and then the oratrice will take that. So the oratrice is the final say? I don't know how I feel about that.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
Yeah.
I thought Novelette called the shots.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Oh, they always come to the same judgment. Okay, okay.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
And you!
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Okay.
I'm
It
ready
sounds
to break
understandable.
out at any time.
What?
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said...
Oh, Silver's ready to break out. Oh my god.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Don't worry, we can do that
I mean,
later.
What better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Oh, don't say that.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Paimon's like, I want to break out for delicious donut.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
What do you mean we can just simply make some? What are you gonna do? Like, frickin' magic trick some donuts?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Does she have a suitcase full of sweets?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I want a
have eggs, sugar,
macaron!
and almonds at the ready.
Oh my god. Wait, no, are we actually making macarons? Wait.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Are we actually making macaron?
Quite the interesting group.
Because I'm pretty sure to make macarons you use, like, almond flour, right? If I remember correctly. I can't remember. I know it's flour, but you can make it with almond flour. Must be spinach de Roussel. Oh my god, they actually made they actually made macarons!
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
They actually made macarons! They actually did! Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. I'm just fascinated. I remember how like that's usually how you make macarons is with almonds.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
Good job, Silver.
Encouraging smiles.
I'm proud of you. Why do they carry a portable stove? Because Navia's hungry.
Navia hungry. Navia want macaron.
I feel like Paimon's gonna feel inspired by Navia. Do we really question the mafia? True.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
Wait,
You
Ari
also
isn't
need to
even.
beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
I may have seen it in another stream, and I thought it was very cute. I thought it was cute.
Only 3?
Calm
Well,
yourself.
Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Yeah, right, Paimon.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Melis is a Chad,
All
my
right, then.
goodness.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the
just wanted to
existence
say
of this
that you're
third
looking
person.
Really a peepo cutie today.
Hi, Ken. Also, Navia, my beloved. Yeah, Navia appeared, and we are now having macaron and tea.
The only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Nothing is impossible.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Nothing is impossible.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Yeah, Paimon.
5? Oh, that can't be right! Paimon only counted 3! Honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Why does that feel like it's a hint? 3, I don't like 3. I only. There was not... If she's, like, talking about the performance, like, there was 5, I can only counted 3. There was... There was technically 5 people inside, like doing the trick, wasn't there? There was Linny the Lynette, there was Halsey who Halsey, Cal, but there's also the assistant who was on the side. He was also part of it. And would have known the trick as well. Who is this who is this assistant? Whom's the name? They knew the magic trick. They knew how it got. We need to find that assistant, I think. I would like to talk to that assistant on the side, because that's the 5th person. No one's talking about the assistant on the side. Need Detective Ponto's assistants? Yeah, the masked assistant. Yeah, who was that?
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine, if you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
She's just gonna make more macarons. She's just gonna make more macarons.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
What? You whip out more!
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
They just made 2. Why can I just say, guys, macarons?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Macarons are known to be really difficult and annoying to make. Can I just say that? They require quite precision to make them perfect. If you do something small, it can ruin the macaron completely. The fact that she could just be like, yep, more macarons on the go. I'm like, what? Also, they're very big macarons.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Yeah, if a specialty dish is not macarons, yeah.
For your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, once you know them, you know them.
It's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
But you can't really add stuff to macarons because, like, if you try and add, like, you can add, like, powder flavoring, sure, but if you try and add, like, something else, it can ruin the macaron.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together.
Alright.
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
We gotta get our defense ready!
It's gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Alright. Don't worry, we have our team. We have Lamine. We have Kaya. I don't know why Kaya is in here, but Kaya is ready. He's ready. The cavalry knight who doesn't ride a horse. We have Lynette, because I don't have Linny. But she's here. And Layla. I don't know why Layla's here, but we're ready. What the hell? Hang on. Battle pass reminder. Don't forget your battle pass, everyone. If you do that. Like water dissipating into water. That's an interesting thing. Alright. What time did it say? It was between... It was like 8 and 10. Don't worry. I will be at 7:59 The next day. Literally 1 minute before trial begins. We are ready. We are thou ready. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks so cool. Now we can actually see his chair. We can actually see, like, Nouvelaire's chair. Are people gonna plan on wishing on Nouvelaire on that chair? I think I might turn off the goals while this is going on because... yeah. It's time to participate in the trial! Wait, how do I get down? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, where does... Where does... Does she sit up there? Where does Farina sit?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Yeah.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Here we go.
Best of luck to you.
Alright! It's time, everyone! It's time! It's time.
Oh, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lenny. It's not looking good.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Right, okay. Well, he's like thinking about that. Oh, there's still some things missing here. All right. Yeah, so we got all these, and then we got So this is very interesting. The clothes are very interesting, especially near the water.
We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
What about you, Farina? What about your investigation? I didn't see you walking around investigating.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Farina, shush, I swear.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Hello there.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay. Clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
How? She's pointing. She's doing the point. You can't point at... You can't do the point. You can't do the objection. All right? You can't. How do you know he's lying?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
They did a split screen there! What the fudge? They're doing split screens now!
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yeah.
Huh?
There was a... Oh, wait, does he not know?
Hang on. Something's not right here.
So, wait. Linny didn't hear the thud. Okay. Linny didn't... Well, Linny was in the tunnel. He didn't hear the thud. Guys, are you taking notes? We gotta take some notes. They're very important. How could Linny not know about that sound? Yeah, so...
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Okay. Did Lynette hear the thud? Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial. It's leaning towards Farina.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Farina, I swear.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
I don't know what the House of Hearth is. The music is very sus now, though. Why does it sound like the VTUBER music? Oh yeah, because like isn't their father like from like they're from an orphanage? I know that. And the head of that orphanage is Arlecchino. I know that.
The House of the Hearth?
Yeah. Yeah, they're VTUBER. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think our case might be bad! Father is... Yeah, the father is Arlecchino, they... Yeah.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the VTUBER's doing. Now it all makes sense.
But they're putting it on VTUBER
On
now.
stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
I love her inner thoughts. It's just like, yay! I got you now!
Good thing
Oh
I know
my
all those
God.
preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really
She
paying
stayed up all night.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are VTUBER.
Order! Order!
Order!
Mr. Linny, Allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First,
I don't have a gavel.
When the thud was heard in the opera house, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel.
There you go, I'll use my hairbrush.
You and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
I'll use my hairbrush! Don't worry, gang, I've got my gavel. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lily has concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Yeah, it doesn't help that Child is here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
You can't hide them. How are we gonna turn this around?
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Lady, shush!
I have permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Thank you. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There's things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shush! I will talk to my client! I will talk to them! You shush! Audience member 14.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Lady! Audience member number 3. Quiet.
Order! Order, I say!
Order, exactly.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Oh! Sheesh.
So you
1 hour?
stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now?
1 hour?
You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Thank you, Nufla. Thank you for giving an hour. Sheesh. I thought, like, maybe, like, you know, 15 minutes would do. Sheesh. Well, thank you.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I can't wait to kick her ass. Anyway. I'm gonna wreck her. Alright. Well, you need to tell us everything.
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the VTUI several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you.
Tali's just stupid but nice. Oh my god.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you exactly go while the trick was being performed? Yeah, where did you exactly go?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Yeah, where did you actually go?
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Oh.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Oh.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60,
Right.
while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're figuring out we're being a detective today. Right, so is that what the... Oh, right. So after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent and went to investigate the room in which the core... So, Linny... Why did I say Venti? Linny went into the vent, so... The vent is for that. It's not for an escape. Like, so Lenny was in that vent during investigation, so there was no way... So that's not an escape route. There's no escape route. There's none. The vent doesn't go anywhere.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Yeah, the vent doesn't go anywhere. Well, what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Oh, wait. Someone's voice in there?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Oh.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Okay.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
So there's a voice inside that room.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Oh, so yeah, that's how we didn't hear the thud. Yeah. So he was in that vent when the thud happened. But I do want to understand how the Oratrice operates.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Don't get a choice, do I? You can decide what you want to do. I don't really have a choice in this matter. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Good old illusion of
The
choice.
current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have a key evidence we need? We do?
Huh?
Wait. Guys, I think I'm stupid.
Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Well, tell me, Paimon, I don't. Clancy headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel, but did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. What? We do? Of course we do! Clancy heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera's house underground structures. Okay. Mysterious voice. Alright. Well, Oh, I like this room. Guys, I think I need a little sit down. It's all too much for me. It's all too much. Took you this long to realize? Tome, shush. Hi, Tome. Alright, here comes Farina again.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Alright!
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
But do we have to listen to Farina?
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention...
She likes being the center of attention, doesn't she?
Let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh god, jeez. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute their erroneous assertions to fact and replacement with new interferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. When you find the refutable incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth with... Oh god.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Yeah?
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and he did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Hang on.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
I do. I have objection!
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Alright. Linney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Yeah, Linney entered the tunnel. The sound was from Linney and Halsey's fight. No. Claims that he headed to the chamber containing Audrey's core upon entering the tunnel. He did not witness crime taking place, but did not hear the thud. There you go.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah, so he left the tunnel by then. Linney kidnapped Halsey. No. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared, the guards could leave. He had a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Audrey's core within the opera's house under core structures. They must have been very confused when he saw them. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an... Is it this one? No, I don't think it's that.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
No, I think it's this one.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Alright, so he went into the core, but then he heard the voice. Existing evidence indicates that when Linney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Linney saw was clothes. He saw the
did not
clothes.
take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Yeah.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something
Wait.
to say!
We have found the tooth!
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
But now we have to expose what he was doing. That's the thing. We have to expose what he actually did.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Yeah, we have to reveal what he's doing.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Yeah.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
This is worse! Jail him!
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Innocent! Aha! We tipped the scales! Aha! Ha-ha!
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Oh, she's blushing!
Wasn't it awesome?
She's blushing! Oh, I haven't seen Paimon blush.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
I mean, you saw his face. I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in the premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cal bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Yeah, why would they need to kill someone?
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
Because he was in the
You're
completely
saying
different.
that he wasn't?
Yeah, he was in the vent. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a crucial clue. Alright. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in a tunnel when a crime took place? Okay. Right, so missing Lee's identity, strange sound during the magic show, or entrances that exist to the opera house. I'm just gonna clear all these out because they annoy me. Alright. What proof do you have? No one left the opera house during the magic show. After the incident happened, only those who have had identities cleared by the guards could leave.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Yeah, so it's not that one. I thought it doesn't seem right. Strange sounds?
That's
Yeah.
right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Oh my god.
Well played.
We got
To think you'd use such.
Oh, she. Objection.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That's the thing. The murderer was. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh, that's not Lamine. That is Aoife. Select the gear icon in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify correctness of your deduction. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks were released near the end of the show, ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cal in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the trick would have been able to tamper the props. Yep. Lenny gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work. By using the box inside the box, the idea was for the box to contain the audience member to be transported across via the tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also be used this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lenny and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Do you think it was Halsey? Maybe it was Cal who dressed up. That's a good disguise. I don't know. It makes sense that the change of clothes would happen then. I don't know. But then Lenny would know it was part of the act. Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I don't think it's Cal.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I don't think so. I think it might be a
Could
third.
There have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I think we're forgetting there could be another person. There was another person on stage. I will say there was another person on the stage at this current time. It's not. It wasn't the person on stage, huh? Do you think it was Cal himself?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Like I said, this girl looks like the girl we met at the... A bungle... Yeah, I think maybe he might have messed up. Maybe there was a change of clothes, but wouldn't Lenny find that wouldn't Lenny not... Lenny would have, like, gone by and not acknowledged it because he would have known it was part of the act. I don't know. Oh. I don't think it was the girl because she wouldn't have known how it works.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? then.
Yeah, that's him, my
Next
reason.
is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Alright. How can you envision Lenny has been unable to interfere with the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Alright. Yeah. Gave him ample time.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house.
No one,
through its
yeah, no one
entrances.
entered or left.
So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
No one left, so it had to have been someone inside.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Also, hello.
The
Hello.
deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
He would be able to tamper with
It would have been
them.
tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so...
The sound we heard may have come from a
yeah,
clash.
the clash.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
They would have bumped into Lenny. Oh, really? Not that one.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Uh,
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Halsey's clothing? No, it's the last one. Look, guys, I figured it out
No
by...
one entered or left the...
Like, literally... What? Wait, this... Oh, apparently it failed anyway. Alright. A criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cal has had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cal and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This could have been given time for Cal to bring Halsey out the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there's no means of exiting. She got turned into water! I don't know why there's water there. And the clothes at that. I did water! We're in the land of water! Anything could happen! Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that he would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Wait, is that actually the water?
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Could it actually be the water?
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank? Could have been the water. Oh, wait, is it actually the water? Wait, can the water make you evaporate?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house.
Is it like
than an
mysterious
awkward
water in this?
delay
I mean,
the
it's getting shit. Of course, it's mysterious stuff.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Wait, I want to talk about the water. Hold on, hold on. hold on. Let me
Lenny
cook.
was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yep. The water!
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Yep. Water. Alright. Stay hydrated, everyone.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually.
Stay hydrated,
and leaving
everyone.
Only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
You might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth
Who's suspecting
very well.
you? Oh my god.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Aww.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Sure.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Karina, please.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Yeah, thank you,
Since the
Nicola.
trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Thank you.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Simon Cowell is suspicious. Simon Cowell!
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Okay.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Oh, there's some fluids behind the
The
chat.
notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Why the music stuff wasn't? What's Primordial Sea? Oh, the music's back. What's Primordial Sea? Sounds ancient.
The Primordial Sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
She sure did. Oh golly. Oh, Simon Cowell's been up to no good, apparently.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Dissolve.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
So it only works on people from Fontaine. Interesting.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, the people would drown.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Oh.
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Oh?
Order! Order!
Oh, he brought out the cane!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
I'm sorry, that was really hot then. I'm sorry. He put down his cane. Oh my gosh, where did he get a cane from?
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, Farina's getting
If we uphold
wrecked.
this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
What would the metal hook do?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Alright, what was the fish hook? The liquid that guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. Alright. Oh wait, that bit's burned. It's the other part of the thing. The rope
that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Yeah, you got the rope, and this is the.
It seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
That's the thing that held up the tank. It's the other half.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What item did the cupboard use to dissolve Halsey? Oh, the
water from the primordial sea should already.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, hang on.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fire.
Sorry.
The rope that strung the water. The deceased's name.
I didn't realize it has like little things up here.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering.
I didn't realize this thing up here. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? What item did... Yeah, so the hook. Right? What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that.
No.
The water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Wait, what item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism? Wait, I'm kind of confused here.
Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else...
This one? Oh! Yeah! I got it! I got it, chat. I one-shot it. I'm big brain. I'm the biggest brain. My goodness. I didn't realize that being the topic would help with the investigation.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan,
Okay.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
So the water was in the balloon and he used the hook to drop the water on her? Oh, that's why there was no balloons in the box. That's why there was no balloons in the box at the time, because it was filled with water and it dropped on her and she turned into water, and then he pulled her clothes out so it looked like nothing had happened. Oh, big brain.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water.
Conceal the
inside
water.
tunnel,
Yeah.
with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Yeah.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That
Oh,
actually
but how
links
did-
together
how
a
did the
lot of
rope
more
break?
confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
You let it get to your head. You let it get to your head, Farina.
It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yeah, so how
His
did
notes
he die?
mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
An accomplice. Oh, that was probably the person inside
On
the
that
tunnel.
note,
Where?
the guards have just contacted me indicating that they
Ugh.
uncovered new evidence.
More!
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Hello.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh?
What?
Uh-oh.
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well,
Objection!
comedic. To have
Planted
this
evidence!
attack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience.
The evidence has been planted. We've been framed.
Bring this performance to a swift close.
No!
Linny
Right.
did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Ah, thank you for... My moustache is very nice, isn't it? I'm being a detective. I believe we got bamboozled. No! No!
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
This artwork, by the way, with this is really good.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed
Yeah, the
Fatui is
illustrations are really good.
a cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
No! Objection!
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
The voices!
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Farina!
I believe this is indeed the finale.
No! We only have one thing left.
Now
Okay.
then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
No.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia!
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Shh!
Come on, don't be hasty.
Objection!
I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you
No.
would be so kind.
What in the world is she
Huh?
saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
Oh.
Wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Oh.
But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Oh, just do the performance again. Alright.
And voila.
Ah.
Sorry for the interruption.
What? I'm confused. What?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Maybe the water thing didn't work. Maybe the trick didn't work because she's not from Fontaine.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Huh?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey.
Oh, she's from Mondstadt. The water wouldn't work.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wait, she is the girl. Wait, is she the girl from the beginning? She stole the ticket from the... Did she steal the ticket from the sailor? Oh, she's the... Yeah, no wonder why she looked familiar. She stole the ticket from the sailor to see the show.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
So how did...
You even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Oh, so she was so good at disappearing.
In the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Oh, why this?
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me.
Wait. The number selector was always going to be on that one. So the magic guy, the magic trope knew it was going to be the sailor. It was going to be the sailor guy, right? So it was intended for him. But she stole the ticket. So it wouldn't have worked on him. No, it wouldn't have worked on her. It would have worked on him because he was... Okay. Yeah, he would have been water, yeah.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
It's now time to refute the previous reasoning.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
But it doesn't explain why the rope broke. I guess the fire did break it by accident. Alright. Lily entered the tunnel. Halsey dissolved. No, Halsey did not dissolve. Oh wait, no. Rope fall into the ground? No. Okay. No, not now, not now. Events in the tunnel. Yeah, here we go, here we go.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yeah, the thud was her trying to open the door. No. The next thing was... many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water had been spilled. This one? Yeah.
The flower vase was not broken
to
cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Yeah. Alright. And then she changed her clothes.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Alright, there we go!
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
It's time! Oh my goodness, this is a long case, my goodness.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked.
Imagine water dripping your neck. The combined box, you probably would have panicked. Yeah, you just like you're just in a box doing the magic trick, and then all of a sudden, water being poured on you. I would freak out as well, honestly. I would freak out too if someone like dumped water on me if it wasn't part of an act. If it was just if it was an old switcheroo, they wouldn't put someone drenched in water. She knew she was worried.
After she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head, so she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
All this during like he said it was like 75 seconds. It wasn't 60 seconds. So all this time within a minute. My goodness.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
She didn't. It looks like in the picture she didn't change her clothes at all. She just took off like her overdress. Because changing clothes in that time is quite quick. Changing your clothes in 60 seconds is really fast.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Ah, that's like Paimon only had 3 and 2 went missing. She took the macarons. I see, because she was hungry.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now
big brain.
come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
That's the whole story.
Bravo!
Yes, it's tipping in my favor.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Farina, please.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
Wow. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
All right.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Loud noise, that was the FUD.
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
God, this is big brain. My goodness.
He was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hey!
While there is much in Lady and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Alright, Oratrice. AI. Star Are we gonna get a 5-star? Oh my goodness. Is that a 5-star? Is that my my Fushuan?
Linny and Lynette are officially declared
I already have Fushuan.
Not guilty.
Woohoo!
Great work,
Oh my
partners.
god.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
This is about to get our jail-free card. Oh my god. Am I gonna get my Fushuan? Well, okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give you that. I already have a Fushuan.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Oh. Was he the accomplice?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Ah! He planted it there!
Right! Your discovery discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence
He
that
was-
you dare to bring before this court?
He was the accomplice.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
From
We were
who?
supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Oh.
I've been in this business for a while now, and I've
Drugs!
got a decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh dear. Oh neat, the waterworks. Well, apparently the waterworks. Damn. Well, theory confirmed. Oh dear. It's a bit.
Now he can no longer talk.
He needs a mop.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh dear. Yeah, we need a bucket and a mop.
So, we're just going back now?
What did he do? If he's obviously guilty. Is he dead now, or do they have to put a bucket of water in a jail room, like a jail cell? Just a bucket of water behind bars. Like, you'll come out until we figure out how to make you solid again. I mean, the traveler could drink the guard up and not die, as they're not from Fontaine. True, true. Well, anyone could. Delicious. You're right, we do have to stay hydrated.
That's true, but...
It put him in, soaked him up with a sponge. Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Oh.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
You made me upset. I didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I want to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
This between
I
music
didn't
is good.
approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Again, if anyone doesn't know who the Knave is, that is Arlecchino.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Father.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
So she's a mummy that she's a daddy. I can dig that.
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Aww.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talents and magic tricks.
What else?
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Use them.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any
Yeah,
rate.
but you're being used.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Oh?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Oh, don't.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Ew! Oh, no! No! Ah! No! Oh my god. This game is getting darker and darker, I'm just saying that. I said this bit, like, during Sumeru, that it was getting darker.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Do I want to know what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Oh.
And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement, all of them orphans.
Wow. Sheesh, what the heck?
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean,
Free, by the way.
I'd just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans.
Oh.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
I
That's
don't
right.
know.
The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Oh.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
I didn't know Arlecchino is actually from Fontaine. I feel like that's new information, isn't it? I didn't know she was from Fontaine. I see.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
She gets my primos. What about Navia, Canon? What about Navia? Doesn't mean we can just use these primordial water and just just like that. I guess so. She's from wait, but what if someone just spills like water on her and she doesn't dissolve? I mean, she's not from Fontaine. Ooh, that'd be a plot twist. Ooh, that'd be like. Sorry.
It's all right. I understand.
Can't trust that.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
We gained information.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Okay.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Just use a water gun? Yeah, I'll use the little tiny water gun that Traveler does. Am I able to sit in this chair? No, I shouldn't sit on Nouvelaire's chair. That would be silly. That would be silly of me.
Navia!
It's Taylor Swift.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right?
My chair is my chair. Oh my god.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Hi, Punter. How are you doing? What do you mean, your chair?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was only really trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearance case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs
To go sit in the chair? What will you do? What will you do? I'll sit in the chair.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
I want to go and get
Sorry.
snacks.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
I'll use my channel points.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia.
I've upset her. I'll be your partner.
Wait,
oh my god.
Shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Food!
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Cheese.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just
I
be
guess
a
that's
meal,
food.
so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Ugh.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Are we leaving Fontaine? That's the end! Guys, we did it! We finished it! Oh god, there's more? Wait, there's more? Oh my, there is more. I can leave the opera house now! There's Act 2, I guess? I think I'll save it for another day.